Good evening! I'm on time for once, sort of. Let's see, let's start getting the... I don't think I should need them. Everything in this area has been fairly low level, but we'll go ahead and get these two out. Why do I have... Okay, that's fine. I need to do some tab pruning. Okay, those can go away because I can't do anything there until... Change chapter 4. That open, leave those open, that can stay, that can go away, that can go away. There we go. Okay. Alright, we were in the sewers to do a thing. And then I picked the wrong door and had to go get a key again, which fortunately dropped not too long after. Oh, these are the torches. Okay. This is what it mentioned. Alright, so there's... Okay, it says, look at what day it is. It's Lightning's Day. I think I have finally figured out that the color of the icon down there in the corner next to the clock is for the day. It took me a while, but I finally think I got there. Facing west. Towards the fourth door. The lamps on either side. Do not hit the farthest torch and walk into the room as it is a one-way door. Does it mean this torch? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I could see the texture on the door. Go here. Symbol for water is engraved on the base of the lamp. And then this one? Hey. It's a box. So this is the precious vessel. What is such an important object doing in a place like this? In any case, it should prove to be a valuable asset. The only problem is that the circumstances have changed this time. What is this? You came here looking for me? Very well, let us return to the safe hold. Sure, you walk in front, though. Ah, okay. Should be able to... Wonder if I should try and get another bronze key on the way out. Eh. I think my puppet got stuck somewhere. Excuse you. I'll just have to remember the way out of here. Not this way. I want to say it's that circle here. What am I? Oh. I could also just warp back. I need to go through and pick up Shintoto 2. Check the other login rewards. So apparently there's an anniversary event going on. And I went to look to the page, and it's like, oh, go here. Or visit the blah 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 Moogle at the locations listed below. There was nothing listed below. And it's like, oh, and then after that, go speak with this person over at these locations, which were also blank. Yeah, we're out of the sewers. Home point up here. Login reward stuff, and then we'll go talk to Justinius up at the top floor. Hold on. Okay, where's Shantoto? You can ride a bomb. She may be under the clear 500 then, probably. Oh, there she is. Okay, the fuck is Zomit? That's a Zomit. Okay. Let's see what some of these are. Noble Chocobo. What's the difference between that and a regular Chocobo? Oh. Eh. Hippogriff. Okay, War Machine I have. It's all fair. Oh, looks like the Phoenix's version of the 14, but pink. Is there a couple here as well? Crab. Which I think I can imagine. Yep. Crawler is a mount. Spheroid I've got. It's in the 500 section. Oh, that's Pritch's boots, why not? Let me check out the other ciphers real quick. See what they have. What is the Udemian stuff for? I'm curious. Pretty sure I have Eorzean and Sakura. Let me take a look. Licko. Single target elemental nukes 1-2. Thief black mage. Rarely uses a throwing ranged attack in conjunction with his autos. Occasionally uses elemental magic. Sorcerer ninja. Prefers to open skilled chains, but will close changed oak chains as well. Okay. Uzaf might be worth picking up. What? Oh, okay. I was not expecting that as a trust. I'm trying to read quickly. Okay, we're picking that one up just because it's funny. I think they were in the 100 point. The other 100 point? Okay, let go. What is it used for, though? Ow. Okay, nope, don't care. Yeah, just one, please. Yeah. Oh. What's in these? Not that I can afford them now. Okay. It's 1,000 points? Alright, time to go get our trust stuff. Sorry, that I went to scratch it about yanked half my hair out. Is there anyone on there? Okay, nope. I was looking at the other trusts. Stop targeting the Mystic Retriever. Oh, whoops. Can I? Nope. Oh, the pain! We don't need the speech, just let me turn them in. I wonder if there's a technical limitation. Nope, too close to the wall. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try a place with some lighting. I'm not that fond of the mask. Edit. Oh, well, it's kind of hard to see the boots. Yeah, what do the shoes actually look like? Eh. I just had a bird fly into my window. Wait, what do those look like again? Eh. Oh dear God, I forgot. Why did I pick the Sublugar? Oh, was that Puppeteer? We'll put him in here for now. Oh, on second thought, no, we won't. Go dump those off at the house real quick. I'm not roboing, am I? Okay, good. I turned the computer on and one of the audio things that I had disabled had re-enabled itself and fucked up my audio. At least as far as, like, hearing things go. Oh, that was the picture stuff. I keep going to the wrong spot. Be too red. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, back to Justinius. Now that I've got all my shopping done. Think he's supposed to be on this end next to the crystal? I beat up your Minotaur. Will you be less of an asshole now? I don't care about you. Can't believe you actually managed to slay that beast. Seems I've underestimated you. Those who reside here live in constant fear of monsters, so it is with glad hearts that we welcome stalwart heroes such as yourself. That is a 180. Ah, your timing is excellent. Our leader has returned. I'm back! Rish, you're safe. You're gone so long we started to worry. You wouldn't believe the hell I've been through. Listen up, you lot. A bunch of nasty critters have gathered on Cape Raverne. You keep away from that place if you like your organs on the inside of your body. Those monsters don't play nice. What's this? What's going on out there? Reesh, I saw a weird cloud stretching out towards Cape Raverne. Do you have any idea what it was? None of that. I just caught a glimpse of it, but I'm pretty sure it was the vapor trail of some huge damn dragon. Don't you worry your little heads about it. I'm going out again after I check our provisions. This time I'm gonna head in a whole lot further. By the way, have any of you seen Justinius? There you are, Prish. Sorry to bother you after you get back, but you need to take a look at what the cat dragged in. 2 people have washed up on the Ufais Meadows. Castaways? Seems our guests have noticed the attention. What's with the getup? Somebody from the mainland? Reesh, that one had collapsed in front of the eastern caves. He was carrying an amulet just like yours. What's that? An amulet like mine? You stole your amulet, Prish. We should hang him upside down off of a cliff. Rotten thief. You idiots, what do you think this is, huh? Oh. You guys have screwed up again? Run! Flee! Exit stage left. Why would he have the same kind of amulet? Prish, listen to me. These 2 could be of some use. While you were away, they defeated the Minotaur and the Aqueducts by themselves. Huh. Not too shabby. I guess we better welcome them on board then. Wow, that was fast. I'm Prish. I'll be in my quarters, so drop on by later and say hi. Are you surprised to meet Prish? She may look like a little girl, but she's the strongest member of the Vana'diel patrol. Strange that you should carry the same amulet. Seems that fate has taken a hand here. But Prish despises words like fate. You should head to her quarters before she starts to get impatient. Yep, this is Prish and Olmia's room. And keep your distance if you know it's good for you. Well, she told me to come here, so I'm ignoring you. So you finally decided to show up. I've heard all about you from Justinius. Sounds like you had a hell of a time since you got here. But I'm not one to pry. Put it in other words, I just don't give a damn. There's one thing that's been bugging me. Where'd you get your hands on this amulet? One very long story later. White-haired boy? That's strange. You don't mean you tall blonde chick. Anyway, I'm not a thief, so you can have this back. What did you... Prish, do you have a moment? Okay, I guess we're just glossing over that. What's wrong, Despachair? I'm going with I think I just did Desp yesterday. Despachair. You never come to my quarters? I'm the abhorrent one. Thought if you talked to me, you'd be punished by the goddess. Whatever. Anyways, what is it that you want? I've heard of what transpired on Cape Reverne. A great dragon appeared. That's exactly what happened. Never seen anything like it. If that monster decided to attack us, there wouldn't be anything left of this place. Prish, do you think that dragon you saw may be the same one portrayed in the painting of Altayu? Altayu. You don't remember the painting brought back from Grezzo by the Tenshodo? Cardinal Melandrian told us of the fate that unfolded on the canvas. of the tale that unfolded on the canvas. If the dragon I saw was the same as in the painting, that would mean that the beast was Bahamut? We're gonna check this out. You find Olmia and bring her back here quick. Alright. Back to Justinius. Olmia, I saw her leaving the safe hold. Anytime she wants to be alone, Olmia usually goes to Oment Point, located on the Misero coast. Oh, that's good coffee. I got to work today and didn't have any of my usual stuff for coffee, so I was like, oh. The guy that gets there early to makes the coffee does not know how to make coffee. It's way too weak. I have to put creamer in it to be able to tolerate it. Alright, Snowmint Point. Which is not marked, because of course it's not. I-11. Looking for a dilapidated gate. Oh. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world endured an age of bliss, until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. Our world, Vana'diel. Also, I think Prish... Yeah, Prish mentions Olmia in 14, but I don't think they've actually shown Olmia in 14 yet. You're the adventurer, correct? My name is Olmia. Hmm? You wish to know the name of the song? It is called The Lay of the Immortals. It has been passed down through the Eorzean Cathedral since ancient times. The history of our people may often be lost to the flames of war and catastrophe. However, this song of guidance shall never be forgotten. Are you the one who was singing just now? Nagmalada, was it not? Even after the longest of trials, there are some things that will never be forgotten. Blech. Even after the longest of trials, there are some things that will never be lost. Oh, very nostalgic. In a place quite similar to this one, a song was born in an age when such things did not exist. Amazing to hear this birth of song, the first song. The birth of song? Is it possible that you know of this lay? Yes, I know it well. It is known as the Memoria Elastona. There is another verse. However, this age did not last. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vana'diel. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. A tragic age of darkness will reign, and yet the gods will not wake from their slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. This is no fabrication. The memory of the crystal is the memory of Vana'diel. No one, mortal or immortal, can warp the truth of these words. My apologies. I must be on my way. One moment. You must tell me one thing. Is that how the song ends? No! The song continues. But the next verse is beyond the limits of your mortal voice. Only the gods are allowed to sing forth its melody. Gods? Whatever could he mean? Prisha summoned me. Very well, let us return to town. And back we go. Get out of the way! Why do they have collision? This is not the way back home. My poor puppet. He's like, oh yeah, why are you going the other direction now? No. As much as I probably need to. We'll probably be doing some merit point stuff tomorrow, or XP farming. Or at least I'll be doing it like right when I get home. Frisch, did you look at the sky? Something left a second strange trail. The trail leads right to Cape Reverne. Yeah, I saw it. Left by another dragon, right? How many of those things are there, anyway? Frisch, I still do not know if I can believe what you have just told me. The gates of paradise truly begun to open. What the hell should I know? That's where we're going to ask Bahamut, right? Just casually ask the dragon. Everybody listen up. We're heading to Reverne. Anyone with enough guts to come with me, step forward. You think at least those troublemaker Taru would want to come? Where are they anyway? Yes, where could they run off to? I'll let you mention it. That stranger is not here either. Wait a second. I just saw him outside. The creepy looking guy in the black robe, right? When did you say you saw him? Saw the stranger as well. He was speaking with the three Taru. Frisch, they packed their bags and left the safe hold a few minutes ago. Huh? Are those conniving? You think they could have set that off for Cape Reverne? But why? There's only one reason. They smell an adventure. Come on, we've got no time to lose. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how to get to Cape Reverne. The aqueducts was down here. Up here, possibly? Okay, nope. Apparently we're heading back to that, that gate. So back to the Miseru coast. Should probably have set one of those to be my warp point. My home point. I get the feeling we're gonna be in and out of there a lot. It's the snowman. Oh, okay. Nope, different gate. Same name, different gate. F7. Right up there. Hopefully we can get up there from here. Surely. Feels weird to be going through an area where most things are like lower, well, they're just lower level than me. Most of the time we've been like sneaking through because everything will either eat my face or it's like right at the level, but I just don't want to have to deal with it. Oh, now I finally remember what these things remind me of. The, now I'm gonna get the name wrong. She-Goths from, Metroid Prime 1. Actually, they're kind of like... Actually, they're more like the Grenchlers from 2 with the tusks. Oh, goody! Another Sky Island! Whoa! What the hell happened here? Is this Cape Reverne? What's left of it? And what the hell is this thing? Ah! Frish! Ah. You know, we could just leave and go home. Aha! I found you! Come on out! She found us, and boy does she look mad! Boy does she look ugly! Ugly! That's what you'll be once I'm done pounding your faces in. Now get out of here if you know what's good for you. Yes, off with you children. She wants to see Trish... see Prish truly Wow, okay, my mouth just quit functioning. Yes, off with you children, unless you want to see Prish become truly upset. We'll go home, but only if Prish promises not to punish us. Punish you? Go home now and I might just not kill you. How many times have I told you that you're too young to go off adventuring on your own? Exactly. Do you not remember the last time you went out alone? It took over a month for your wounds to heal. These are not like the fields outside the safe hold. Who knows what horrors lie in the deeper parts of this strange place? Yeah, there might be some big, hungry tiger with a craving for juicy taru hiding behind that tree over there right now. Until I've checked this place out first, I want you three back in your rooms. Prish, you're not worried about them at all, are you? You just... Hell right, I'm not worried. Why would I be worried about what happens to those traitors? I don't care who they are. If they're in my way, then they're not on my side. He just laughed. You're so mean. You're so terrible. You're so ugly. Ugly. You little creeps, I'll show you ugly. What the? Where'd they go? Oh, when I get my hands on those three. Let us continue. We must try and catch up with them. I like how the guy, he's like, I'm just gonna go. This is gonna take a while, clearly. Head west to a special source. Apparently, I also need to find some fire drakes to beat up. First, I need to figure out how to get off this tiny island. You take me to the big one? We're going to assume it takes me to that one. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Figured it was worth a shot just in case. Need 2 giant scales. No. I don't know, so Ugh, knowing so much of this is gonna be like lower level, because I think this is for like level 40. Could have just swapped over and brought, I don't know, maybe Samurai? Something that could get some use out of all this. Yeah, I guess Samurai would be the best bet, probably. Maybe Ninja. Monk. Alrighty, I need more fire drakes. So what is Thief at? I think Thief's only like 25. Yeah, 25. Damn! Okay, go, little buddy. Oh, there's one giant scale. And there's the second. G10. Uh, G. Okay, I guess it would have to be there then. Alright, we've got some walking to do. Huh? Which color, as long as everyone has one. Okay, I was looking to see. I went the wrong way, damn it. I was looking to see how viable swapping over to a lower level job would be, but it looks like things will just be slightly less of a pain in the ass if I don't. Hold up. I was trying to see if I could look straight up. So in 14 you can't normally look straight up. If you manage to do though, there's like a hole in the sky. I wanted to see if it was the same here. What I'd give for a torch. It's not gonna let me go that way. We're almost there, hopefully. Spatial displacement is very small. If only you had some item that could make it bigger. Okay. Nope. Trade. Have a scale. Oh, I didn't. It didn't pick up. I'm sitting a bit further away from my mic than I probably should be. Oh, goody! Bombs in groups now, in clusters of 3. That's just what I wanted to see. I hope I'm going the right way. Great north. Uh... Yeah, there we go. Time to punch something. Huh? Where the hell's that singing coming from? This melody. Memoria de la Stona. Oh, wonderful. I did not realize the Ulu still tread the soil of Vana'diel. Almighty conqueror of the skies, I never imagined that my people would have the opportunity to stand before you once again. Many millennia ago, when the gates of paradise were on the brink of opening, you sacrificed yourself and became the bar that held it shut. When I witnessed you fall to the North Sea, the decades that have passed since I arose from my sleep, I have never been as happy as I am in this moment. I too feel the same, my Kulu companion. I will never forget the battles we fought, side by side. Over the centuries, man has become cluttered with several... Over the centuries, the world has become cluttered with several new forms of man. However, if the Kulu still exist, then I can assume our pact remains intact. Our pact? Of course. The will of evil has unlocked the door to the abyssal nightmare, seeking to unleashing the Keeper of the Apocalypse. And the darkness brought forth by the Keeper shall signal the end of the age of man. Darkness? The emptiness? Yes, I recalled Unmaiden Yvnoil giving that name to the darkness. She succeeded locating the source of the darkness that lies within all mortals and immortals. Then she created the terrible Chamber of Eventide and left it in the celestial capital. The Chamber of Eventide? Oh, this is not going to end well for anyone. Xylart! So it was not only the Ulu who survived. Whoa, what is that? These guys don't look like anything I've seen before. Breesh! These are starting to look a little crazy. I think it's time to make things a little more crazy. That girl. Alright, where am I going? Who am I punching? No, I overloaded. Punch! He's got like 1 hit left. Thank you. Surprise! Bonk. Foolish children, you will never break free from the chains of Promathia. That'll drop. Wait, some of us were trying to assist. Oh. It matters not how many times you come here, the result will be the same. Even with the power of living immortals, your people will not be saved. You have already perished. That body you inhabit is nothing more than a decaying shell. Enough, Bahamut! We have not given up hope. We are alive. We were born for the purpose of living. I thought that was us for a moment. It's like, oh great, where have I been teleported to now? The paradise of Alt You is no more, and the history of the Xylard is at an end. But now people will be set free from the chains of Promathia. Goodbye, Vana'diel. What has become of Bahamut? Seems he has transported himself elsewhere, but I believe he will return to that land. It is woven into the destiny of his kind. More importantly, Nagmalada, why did you go there? Is there something you wish to discuss with Bahamut alone? It was thanks to you that Bahamut slipped through our fingers. Are you concerned because I am Ulu? You still don't accept the fact that your people have fallen as far as mine. Your stance is foolish, given this Your stance is foolish, given this obstinacy is proof of your degradation. I am not concerned for you. What concerns for me are the welfare of the people living in this world of Vana'diel. Is that so? Now that a certain personage has left this world, I wouldn't think there would be time for you to be concerned with others. You speak of your own shortcomings, Nagmalada. You have failed 3 times. The issues concerning the boy must be resolved. Do not worry. I know how to deal with him. And I have an idea how to contain the emptiness as well. You're not serious. South Gustaberg. Venture, wake up! This is no time for napping. My head is in the ground. Help! Maybe he's really dead? What the? Flying boat. Don't. I need breathing. Open. Help! Pull me out! That's the contraption that dragged me all the way out to this dusty hellhole. Hey, wait up! Come back and fight like a man! A Transient Dream, Chapter 3. I got Manderveld. Oh, the Morin Lighthouse. It's been a while. I think the last time I was out here, I didn't even have a mount. Okay, I don't know why I just stopped. Where does this even put me? I don't think I've used this one before. Mines? The mines. Ancient magic of King Kupo Freed fills the air. Its glorious Kupo powers bring happiness and joy to the realm. Visit the Explorer Moogle and Lude Gardens to find out more. Also, that reminds me, there was a bog tablet right when I zoned in to the flying place. To Port Bostock. Actually, I should have taken the crystal over here. Limited price, the low price of 300 gil. Nowhere. Because my normal transportation fees are cheaper. Just feels like such a waste to be doing all this stuff and not have something that can benefit from it. My best options are probably going to be monk or samurai. Might be able to squeeze by with one of the 35s. Could also do Blue Mage, although I really need to do spell hunting on Blue Mage. Still. Actually, I could probably get by with what I've got. Okay, I think I'm gonna just take Samurai. And then my sub job should be fine. Being Dark Knight, yeah. I bet I don't have a weapon though. Oh, no, I do. You'll do. Can I do anything better on armor-wise? Not until 55. Not until 50. I'm not wearing this. Wait, what am I actually wearing? Full 24 stuff? I'm not wearing the Sublugar. 5. Oh, yes, we have good shit now. Or, well, better shit. Yep, I'll take that. I need to find better, not ranged options. Let's exit to port. That is where we need to go next anyways. They're still not active, sadly. Alright. What's the closest? Okay, the one over by the steaming sheep. Nope, found it. Hey, you! I'm talking to you. Is that big hunk of junk yours? Huh? I said, is that thing yours? Don't make me repeat myself if you know what's good for you. This thing, do you mean the airship? No, I mean the funny thing you're wearing on your head. Of course I mean the airship. Well, yes, this airship was built by the Republic's top engineer, Sid. Alright, where's this Sid guy? Come on, bring him on out. If you're looking for Sid, he should be in his laboratory in the metalworks? Got it. How the hell am I supposed to find this metalworks place? Mental works place? Time to go rescue Sid. Sid, you still alive? Oh, that was exciting. Looking for that rude and crude little girl. Didn't she say so? We thought she might go causing trouble, so... Then we threw the vagrant in one of our holdings. She got arrested! Lady Cornelia has been keeping the girl company. Master said, have you sustained any injuries? I'm fine, I'm fine. There's a little guest that I'm worried about. She seemed to be pretty confused and upset. I was going to let her rest a while before I tried talking to her. Oh, don't worry. She hasn't done anything wrong. There are no plans of punishing her any further. She'll let go once we've sorted a few things out. Do you know what she was yelling about earlier? All this nonsense about airships and worm kings. I couldn't make heads or tail of it. What? Armored airships? Hooded scientists? Well, the scientists are probably the one from Juno. As for the airships, all I can think of is that they might be the ones modified for battle during the Great War. That project was cancelled after the Allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord's armies. I know, because I was a member of the project. 20 years ago, I get this invitation from the Duke himself to work on a secret project for the Duchy. Minus myself and a few other scientists from Windurst. All the rest of the people were assigned. All the rest of the people assigned to the project are these creepy, pale-faced men in dark-hooded robes. They rarely showed their faces in public, but from what I saw, the knowledge and technology they possessed was far superior to anything I had seen anywhere on Vana'diel. Why, the crystal propulsion unit that they had developed was years ahead of its time, but it required an energy source more powerful than that which the 8 elemental crystals found on Vana'diel could provide. What were the Junoan scientists using to power their unit, and where did they discover that power? I was determined to find out, so I started watching them every chance I got. It wasn't long before I noticed they were conducting a lot of strange experiments around the Crag of Hola. I couldn't put my finger on exactly what they were doing. Now they've restarted the project. Why are they sending the airships to Tavnazia? To catch Bahamut, that's why. Sid, this is Prish. She's feeling much better than she was before. I think she's ready to talk. Thanks, Cornelia. So, Prish, first let me apologize for keeping you locked up for so long. No hard feelings, alright? But I need you to tell me who this Bahamut you keep talking about. Oh, you mean the Worm King. Well, everything was all fine and dandy until one day, all of a sudden, this huge dragon appears over my hometown. We were going to meet this dragon and try and knock some sense into. When out of nowhere, a huge airship contraption filled with all these guns and cannons flies up. We're right in the middle of giving the guys from that ship a sound beating until poof, I'm warped to this hellhole. What? You were actually fighting against the Duchy? Hey, we're just going to sit there and let them kill Bahamut. Anyways, it was Juno who took the first shots. We only had a little more time. Could have found out what that Worm King meant when he was talking about the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Keeper of the Apocalypse. I've heard that name before. Not sure exactly what it is, but I can sense that something big is going down. What clued you in, Sid? What clued you in? Was it the creepy guys in robe going around messing with the crystal tower things again? Was it the giant-ass dragon talking about the end of the world? At what point did you start to sense it? At the same time that telepoint and Demsh I heard reports of a giant dragon appearing over the sea north of Juno. That dragon was actually Bahamut, that we conclude the two events are connected in some way. That's all the more reason I need to get back to Reverne and try and meet with the Worm King one more time. Come on, let's head for Juno. Juno? After all that's happened, why would you want to go there? I've got an old friend who works at the Tenshodo. If I ask him, he'll be more than happy to ready a boat back to Tavnazia. Well, I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for all the hospitality. Hey, wait! How do you plan on traveling to Juno? Do you even know how far it is? Something tells me she could probably sprint there and not be out of breath when she got there. I feel like Prish could sprint hard from here to Juno and not be winded in the slightest. She would probably outpace my mount. as well. Okay, Tenshudo and Juno. She's probably going to beat me there, and I'm teleporting. I need to go back through these mission things on the wiki when it get completely done with chains, because there's a lot of like quests that open up. I need to double check. Okay, we'll do this cutscene and then I'll go for coffee. I'll go grab some. Wait, right? Oh, fuck! It's you again. You must be extremely confident or extremely stupid to stroll back into Juno like this. Adventurer, we just received the final authorization from your home nation. You're under arrest. The charge is treason. How is a man supposed to sit back and enjoy a nice glass of a popo brew with all this commotion? Is somebody going to tell me what's going on here? Aldo, I apologize for my sudden intrusion. We're not here to cause any trouble for your business. We've only come to escort this criminal back to the palace. Criminal? Ah! It's the dead guy. Hey, it's me. Whoa! Wolfgang, Wolfgang, Wolfgang. Take a look around you. Does this look like a courthouse? This is my home. All those in my home are my guests. You wouldn't be calling my guests criminals now, would you? Aldo, this adventurer is not some petty thief. He's suspected of committing treason against the duchy. If you're thinking of harboring this menace to society, the Ducal Guard will be forced to take action. Action? If you want to see some action, just try laying a finger on one of my guests. Adventurer, if you know what's good for you, you'll come to the Grand Palace and turn yourself in once you're finished here. Don't even think about running. The warrant for your arrest has already been sent out across to Vana'diel. There is nowhere to hide. Also, thanks, Bastock. It's not like I killed the Shadow Lord for you or anything, or stopped the bullshit that came afterward. You're fucking throwing me under the bus. Well, so you are a criminal. Let me guess, they dumped you on Tavnazi as part of your punishment, right? What did you do? Robbery? Murder? Both? I see you two know each other. Yeah, this shabby-looking adventurer washed up dead on my private beach, so I helped him back to life. Wait a minute. Aldo, why not ask this guy? He'll tell you I'm not a liar. Alright. Is it true that a small group of survivors has been living on the southern tip of Tasnazia for the past 20 years? Yep. See? Now do you believe me? Wait, how do they know each other and Aldo not realize that? How does Aldo not know? See? This thick-headed buffoon wouldn't listen to a word I had to say. Huh. Some strange girl... Oh, okay. That's why. Some strange girl comes breaking down my door screaming the name of my father, Altana rest his soul. What was I supposed to do? What were you supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? The only person I could trust, hell, the only person I knew on the mainland was Grezzo. He told me that anytime I was in trouble, he and the Tenshodo would help me out. Now he's gone and... Oh well, he'll still get us a boat so we can go home, right? That's not going to be as easy as it sounds. Still have some nautical maps charting the way to the sea lion's den, but they're outdated. Currents in that area have changed a lot over the past 20 years. It would take one hell of a navigator to make it Tavnazi in one piece. Then again, I only employ the best of the best. You may be in luck. Just some days ago, another customer came to me asking to take him to Vana'diel. I was getting ready to tell him no as well, until I saw the bag of gill he was offering. Another customer? Why would anyone else want to go to Vana'diel? I don't know. I'm not in the business of asking questions, young lady. As long as I get paid, I couldn't care less what he does over there. And I don't care if you tag along, but that's not for me to decide. I have to get the customer's permission. Oh well, as much as I was looking forward to a private cruise, I guess I can't complain. How thoughtful. And you, why don't you go back to the Vana'diel as well? You could lay low there for a while until Wolfgang's cooled off. No way! If you're a Roman, you'll march your butt up to the Duke Palace and face your crimes. Tough on everyone but yourself, I see. Very well, it will take some to prepare the city, but I will send a messenger when everything is ready. Until then, why don't you take a look around the city? Get it! Thanks, Aldo. Alright, now it's time to have some fun. See you, adventurer. Maybe we can get together again sometime, if you're still alive. Well, it looks like you should probably turn yourself in. This may be the only chance to prove your innocence. I like how I've been set up for treason just based off of assumptions of one asshole and some guy who's just willing to kill me without really much cause. Although suspicious boy did not help my situation any by constantly teleporting me around. Oh crap, I was hoping to get to... We're beginning to wonder when you would arrive. The Duke Vicarious is meeting a messenger from the east as we speak. When she is finished, you shall be next. Until then, you shall be kept in custody. I apologize for the absence of Grand Duke Comlinot. I, Eorzean Tarl? Eorzean Tarl shall serve in his stead. I've heard you come from the Eastern Empire to ask something of our nation. State your name and your request. I am Tenzin. Oh hey, finally get to beat the character behind the trust summon. I am Tenzin, born and raised on the Far East. I serve as samurai under the mighty dynasty. Lady Eorzean Tarl. May I ask why my audience was not met by the Duke himself? Even after the defeat of the Shadow Lord, the Grand Duke has been overwhelmed with his duties to the people of this land. However, you need not worry. I will take the responsibility of relaying your words directly to Lord Comlinot. Bullshit! He's dead! And those two are puppets. Like, they don't count as witnesses. Oh, short, my message is not a simple one. It is critical that the Duke fully understands the grave nature of the situation that lies before us. What I am about to say does not only affect my homeland, but the countries to the south and west, as well as to this fair land. The emptiness is closing in. It has already appeared in the far reaches of the Eastern Empire. I can assume that the same is true of the outlying areas in the southern and western lands. The phenomenon started small, but in recent months it has begun to grow, like sap oozing Like sap oozes slowly from a tree, the emptiness spreads across my country, swallowing whole the hills and forests. As it approaches, the children begin to dream. When it arrives, it is not too long before the adults too begin to dream. The dream is always the same. It tells us the Keeper of the Apocalypse will soon appear, and bring with him the end of Vana'diel. Keeper of the Apocalypse. A frightening name, is it not? The report of this darkness, this emptiness, it is not news to us. In recent weeks there have been reports of similar phenomena occurring in the areas around Juno. However, these reports state that the emptiness, as you would call it, is localized. That is why we have chosen to withhold the information from the public until it can be further researched. If it is true that the emptiness has begun to spread, though, an immediate investigation may be necessary. So the Duchy prepare a team. You do not know why the emptiness has appeared? Unfortunately, our scientists have not yet come to any concrete conclusions. If your empire has any definitive data, we would be delighted to hear it. Are you suggesting that the cause of the emptiness may be found in my land? Do not tell me that you are unaware of the five shards of legend rest here. Do not tell me that you are unaware that it is from the power of the five shards that protects Vana'diel from the emptiness. Tenzin of the East. You are very straightforward with your accusations. Let me see. You feel that Juno is the cause of the emptiness's growth. You feel that also that shouldn't be an apostrophe S, that should just be an apostrophe. The word ends in an S. You feel that our attempts to harness the power of the crystals has resulted in the spread of the darkness, am I correct? I am sorry to say that you are quite mistaken. Juno is fully aware of the power that the crystals radiate forth. The five shards, the mother crystals, are what support our world. We, the Duchy, have taken upon ourselves to inherit the will of the architects and protect the Zelartian ruins and the crystals they hold. We have kept this information for the nations of Bastok, Windurst, and Sandioria to shield the mother crystals from those who may wish to wrongly use their power for personal gain. See that the Eastern Empire has earned the crystal's existence, and therefore we can no longer trust you either. Juno cannot allow the power of the mother crystals to fall in the hands of those who may exploit it. My country's only wish is to prevent the emptiness from taking away any more than it already has. Seeing with your own eyes the darkness drain the life from your homeland. I understand why you may not agree with our nation's stance. Very well, I can tell you this. The Duchy is currently in search of a boy. This boy is thought to be connected in some way to the emptiness. Even though he is not one of us, he has already found a way into 3 of the Zelartian ruins, the emptiness following in his path. We believe that this boy is the Keeper of the Apocalypse of which you speak. Boy? He'd be a messenger from another nation. That we do not know. However, Wolfgang, show the adventurer in. This adventurer was with the boy when he appeared near the mother crystals. He hails from the nation of Bastok. Republic? What could the president be conspiring? Ooh, I'd be really interested to see the variations on this. What does he accuse Windurst of, I wonder? Of course, Bastok has denied all ties to the boys. I forgot the president's name, but fuck you! Fuck you, you asshole! All I did for you, and you've thrown me under the bus after one series of assumptions from an asshole. As has this adventurer. Oh, all ties to the boy. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, they've already basically said, yeah, you can arrest him, so they still threw me under the bus. However, if we learn that the Republic is behind this threat to the Mother Crystals and the well-being of all those residing in Vana'diel, whether allies or not, Juno will be forced to take actions against the nation. We will destroy them. You know, I could probably get a message to them telling them you said that. Maybe. I'd have to fight my way out, but this is still nothing more than speculation. If we had the time to conduct a proper investigation, it would be the first thing we did. Unfortunately, time is one luxury we do not have. That is why we must capture this boy immediately to learn what he knows. Oh, that was Tenzin. And that is why we must capture the boy immediately to learn of what he knows. Exactly. That is why I offer you a chance. A chance to prove your country's true intentions by joining this battle to save your nation. No. All of Vana'diel. It wouldn't be the first time, and yet here you stand accusing me of something. Adventurer, travel to the fourth crystal and await. Travel to the fourth crystal and wait for the boy. When he arrives, capture him and bring him here. Unlike the first three crystals, the fourth lies deep beneath Vana'diel's surface, somewhere below the glaciers of the Northlands. 30 years ago, an allied expedition visited the Northlands. If you could find one of the original members, you may be able to find some valuable information. Frankmage im Mistal of the Knights of Mistal and Sandoria, Iru Ku Iru, Austrian Windurst, Mithril Musketeer Captain Ulrich from Bast. All three of those people are dead. That's not gonna do me. How do you know they're not dead? Because in the others, in the regular, like, the Bastok missions, it seemed like it was, like, fairly common knowledge that everyone who went on that expedition died. Wait, what? Sandarian, Windurst Path. Oh, so I guess there's not a... the following is... There are two distinct paths to this mission that can be done in either order. Okay, so I do have to go... Okay, well the first one's going to be in northern Sandoria. So we'll just do it in the order that it is on the wiki. Zone into northern Sandoria, but I need to be near the cold. Anyways, so... Alright, I am going to go... make some coffee. And then we will continue when I get back. Alright. Copy acquired. Reacquired. This is the Eorzean Cathedral. Together with our Vana'diel Cathedral, they form the pillars of our faith. If anyone is truly attempting to open the gates of paradise, I am certain it is someone in there. Oh god, if she's here, that means those 3 Taru shits are probably running around somewhere. No. No, run for the bagpipes. Have you lost your way on the path of life? Come, listen to our sermon. Let us be your guide to the light of paradise. What is this? You wish to know the multinational expedition and its search for the gate of the gods. That is quite odd. Not but a few moments ago, another came asking the same question. I believe her name was Olmia. She an acquaintance of yours? I see. Olmia too wished to learn more of the Gate of the Gods, so I recommended that she attend the upcoming sermon on the subject. Yes, by all means you may attend as well. My sermon will begin momentarily. Eschew all desire and embrace Altana. Only then will she bless you in her glory. That is all for today's... Oh, okay. I was prepared to read a whole thing. That is all for today's sermon. May paradise open its gates to you. I am grateful to be given the opportunity to hear your sermon. However, there are still many things I do not understand. Be kind as to spare a few moments to answer my questions. Of course, my child, what is it you wish to know? When I was young, I often heard the stories of paradise. The legendary land where the gods slumber, gate leading to that land, discovered by the ancients. However, according to the stories I have heard, the ancients angered the Twilight God by attempting to open the forbidden gate. As punishment, he cast a terrible curse upon them all. If this hideous tale is true, then why is it that the Eorzean Cathedral attempting to convince people that we should open the gates? Or has the cathedral discovered a method to soothe the wrath of the gods? I must assume you are not of our kingdom. That is correct. I was born in the Marquisate of Tavnazia and baptized by the Vana'diel Cathedral. Our church, too, teaches the Gate of the Gods, the gates of paradise. However, we are told that it is a line the children of Vana'diel have been forbidden to cross. The exact opposite of what the Eorzean Cathedral teaches. For the past 20 years, we have searched tirelessly for an entrance to paradise. As during that search we realized that the only path to soothing the Twilight God's wrath is to eschew all desire and embrace Altana. That is all. I apologize, but I must prepare for my next sermon. If you wish to learn more, inquire with one of the high priests. It is the life work of our missionaries to enlighten. May they lead you in the direction of truth. Pardon me. Because I didn't have to come speak to this guy once before. Oh no, it was that one. Welcome, travelers. Even after listening to the Cascu? Chescu? Even after listening to the sermon, you still have questions regarding paradise. Very well. Please step this way, and I will try to quench your thirst for knowledge. This is the Cathedral Reliquary. It was built in the embrace of one of our foremost members, Akavat P. Kusheret. During his papacy, the Apes devoted himself to healing the wounds of the hearts of man, wounds left by the flames of war. The Dawn Goddess watched over him and his work, and blessed him with her glory. However, that is not all she gave him. For his passing, Altana showed the Apes to the path of paradise. Path to paradise? Yes. His final words told us that to obtain paradise, one must eschew all desire and embrace the Dawn Goddess. For many years, we believed that the path to paradise and the gates guarding it were things that actually existed on Vana'diel. The cathedral scoured through the ancient tomes and the documents in our vaults, went to war with other nations. I've heard that Sendiori even attacked the Tavnazian cathedral, all to find this paradise that was only meant to exist in our hearts. Instilling fear to find a land where man could live without fear, this paradox ultimately put distance between us and Altana. But thanks to the teachings of Makavat, we have realized the error of our ways, and thus made it our mission to enlighten our brothers and sisters regarding the true path to paradise. Do you understand? Yes, I believe I do. However, I have one last question. How are we to break free from the curse of the Twilight God? That is... It is forbidden to speak of the abhorrent one. Of all things, you should know this well, child of Tavnazia. Travelers, you need not worry. It is our duty to serve Altana and introduce her blessed light to the unfortunate masses. If we follow the teachings of the Dawn Goddess and do not stray from the path of righteousness, the chains of evil will be broken and the gates of paradise will open. Yes, I see now. Thank you very much for your kindness in explaining all this for us. No, you need not thank me. I am simply pleased to know that you now understand the truth behind paradise. Wait. You said that you seek the royal... When did I mention that? Specifically to you. You said that you seek the royal knight Frankmage in Mistal, do you not? If I'm not mistaken, I recall a section of Jugner Forest known as Carpenter Landings being owned by the Knights Mistral. However, I do not believe you'll be able to reach the manor, but you may find some of his hands by the water collecting firewood. I thought he was dead. Didn't he get killed by the Shadow Lord? I thought that's what happened. I thought they said that all of the members of that expedition died. Okay, well, to Carpenter's Landing by way of Jugner Forest. Southern Sandy area, exit. I think this should be the one next to the book. No, because, idiot, that's in northern Sandy area. Also, I like how quickly the Juno thing went from you're being arrested. Well, them trying to kill me, them trying to arrest me for treason, them sending me out to just do whatever. Like, what if I just leave? What if I just decide, fuck it, I'm going somewhere else? Screw you people. All I've done for you assholes, and this is how you treat me? Where is... I know I have Jugner Forest somewhere. Or so I thought. There it is. E6. Huh? All Mog tablets have currently been found, so you may teleport to Jugner Forest at no cost. Sure. Take me away. The Carpenter's Landing. Yeah, okay, so it's that one over there. So, I think the plan for tomorrow is should be ROE, XP, like, right when I get home. So if I can actually leave work when I'm supposed to leave work. Which, knowing my luck, since there's something I need to do, or want to do right when I get home, I will absolutely get caught on the way out the door. But probably switch the XP over to merit points and go find some things to explode. Try and farm up as many as we can. And then I might... because it'll still be going when stream starts. I'll probably turn stream on and we'll like finish it off, and then I'll probably switch over to WoW Classic. Hold on, I need to figure out where I'm going. H10. Okay. Just to kind of give myself a little bit of a break. And then we'll be back with Chains of Promathia on Thursday. Okay, I don't actually know what this is going to be like, so I'm just gonna summon at least the Lincoln Healer. Ow. Ow. I maybe should have dragged out some DPS. Some DPS summons. Mistakes were made. I need you to not miss this thing. Oh, Vol's about to die. Fuck it. Stop it! Stop hitting me when I'm a mile away from you. I like how they can hit me while I'm running away from them, but not... I can't hit them when they're running away from me. It feels very fair. What? Oh, sweet breath. Yep, from all the way back there. That's great. Okay, well, at least my home point was here. It'll be fine as long as I pull out the DPS summons. I just have to remember where that was at. There we go. Nope, that coffee is still too hot. Because I've had to start keeping the lid on the cup. I use a travel mug because it has a... I do not know why every single coffee cup in existence is designed to be, like, easy to spill. Why does, like, 90% of them have a base that's smaller than the top? Not all of them, you can buy them where they're just, like, straight up and down. There's so many, especially the ones that you buy, like, if you buy a dish set. And I got sick and tired of nearly spilling my coffee all over my keyboard. And they had this thing of travel mugs, and the base is wider than the top, so it makes them very stable. And I quite like it, but it almost works too well. Because even with the lid off, that coffee will stay, like, to an almost undrinkable temperature for at least 20 minutes. More so, because I went to get it about 30 minutes ago now, and it's still too hot to drink. With the lid on. But it'll keep it warm to drink for a good, like, hour and a half. If not longer. Okay, round 2. Summon here. Alright. Evolve. Semi. Dulgor. I want to see what you look like. Oh, okay, my camera didn't want to go that far. Oren. Eh? Speak with it after defeating the Ivy. But he's not... Okay, is it still up somehow? Maybe since I... Is there a cooldown on it? Okay, yeah, I get it. I really want to go grab the book over there. Okay, well, this is weird. Representing spawned by the Promathia mission 330. Yeah. Okay. Speak with him again after defeating the overgrown ivy. Oh, there we go. Glad I didn't warp. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, what was attack? Where are you going? No, don't you dare! Oh, God! Oh, all the debuffs. Well, it's dead. Am I in range to speak to him? No! No! Okay, if I... No! They're gonna slow walk out there. Son of... I was gonna try and... see if I could get them to... like, cleanse it. Asshole. How? How could you defeat? Come, strike me down. I am not afraid of death. There's nothing I could want more than to die in the service of my master. Stop this foolishness. Sir Loverence. Loverence. You truly feel your actions here today would please Count Frankmage. Noble adventurer, please forgive this man. The Knights Mistral were once a proud family of knights, until certain happenings within the kingdom left the Count's name scarred with disgrace. The family vowed revenge, however without a proper target for that revenge, they were never able to prove their innocence, and their nobility was stripped from them. Sandioria is a country built on honor. 30 years have passed since the ill fate befell the Knights Mistral, but the contempt towards the family remains. No, I'm just an old man. What answers have you come in search for? What do you wish to know of the Count? One long explanation later. Ah, the multinational expedition to the Northlands. What were they searching for? I assume their purpose was to investigate the Gates of Paradise. Detailed information on the subject can more than likely be found at the Sandorian Cathedral. However, even if they did exist, not even a marquis, let alone the Count, could lay his eyes upon the documents without direct permission from the Papsk. I am mispronouncing that horribly, but I'm rolling with it. Though things were quite different when the cathedral was led by the former Papsk Muchavet E. Olsheret has strong ties with Count Kafal. Well, the Count passed away many years ago. His wife, Inari, still lives alone in their manor in southern Sandioria. Perhaps she knows something that may be of use to you. If you mention my name, she should be delighted to assist you. Take my words, adventurer, in exchange for the forgiveness of this old man's sins. Until we meet again. I literally just wanted to ask him a question. I didn't come here to attack him. He just sucked his giant, vine monster, Warble, on me. Oh, right, I put the attack ring back on. That is the Windows key, that is not X. There we go. Is coffee cool enough to drink now? Barely. Yeah, okay. Getting my health back up. Southern Sandioria upstairs in the Count's Manor. Oh god, the winter's one's gonna be the... This one is focused on Olmia, so that means the three little shits are going to be the ones for Windurst. Oh god, why is it bagpipes? You say you met with Leverant. What was the young fellow? I see. He rarely visits anymore. I've been so worried. If anything happens to him, my late husband would be devastated. The multinational expedition. I've not heard that name for 30 years. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Back then, my husband and I lived in the manor just outside the village of Lavalu. I think the area is called Devoy now. There was a monastery in the center of the village. When Makavet, the Pascheth time, visited the monastery, we would often stop by our residence. I recall His Holiness mentioning that the expedition was called to ascertain certain information brought forth by the Bastakan government. At that time, the Humes claimed there was a powerful force of some sort hidden deep within the forbidden Northlands. Of course, the Paps could not truly believe the stories of those conniving Bastakers. Shuffles awkwardly. However, it was my husband who suggested this powerful force could be the gates of paradise. Lady Henry, so you mean to say the cathedral had located the gates? Why, it is... Oh, how our little guest from Tavnazia has grown, and just look how beautiful you've become. I can assume that this adventurer is your acquaintance. I apologize for my intrusion, Lady Henry. When I heard you speak of the gates of paradise, I could not control myself. It's alright, my child. I'm just so overwhelmed. I never would imagine we meet again. What has it been, 20 years? Yes, and I must express my greatest thankness for the kindness you showed me then. Oh, such a display of humility is not necessary. According to the Mildurian Sig Ilame, you are a very special guest. You can still hear her words. Please welcome into your home the world's renowned minstrel, Lady Olmia. You are still so young. I remember how and when you had become world renowned. It was then you told me that you were traveling with the Cardinal as you wished to see Vana'diel. Again, I apologize. Yes, I remember now. Was there not another young lady with you? Oh, I'm so sorry, I was not thinking. I did not realize that she... No, that is all right. She is still alive. She managed to escape the flames of war with me. Oh, it is so relieving to hear of another child of Vana'diel that has been blessed by the light of the Dawn Goddess. Yes, things were much better 30 years ago, when both Machavet and Mildurian were still with us. I would sit in the study with my husband and chatter till the wee hours of the morning, discussing the existence of the gates of paradise. Lady Henry, would it be too much to ask what you know of the gates? The reason I have traveled here from Vana'diel is to inquire with the cathedral on the subject. The explanation given to the masses was more vague and misleading than any of my canticles. I have heard tales that the expedition was a message from Altana given to the past on his deathbed. However, I have also heard much to... I have heard tales that the explanation was a message from Altana given to the Papst on his deathbed. However, I have also heard much to contradict this. Please, tell me if there is more to the story. Olmia, paradise is a beautiful place. A magnificent place with neither death nor fear. When my village was attacked by the orcs, the bloody hands of destiny ripped my husband away from me. The faith in paradise that the Papst instilled with me, that is what saved my life. You sing the words of the whole to Olmia. You should know that truth is not always what saves us. But if it is the only thing that offers salvation, then there is nothing more important. Cardinal Mildurian told me that the courage to face the truth is what will ultimately save us. The Cardinal said that. Very well. There is one thing that His Holiness mentioned when I visited him after he had fallen ill. I was forced to abandon the truth. Abandon the truth? The look on his face when he told me this was that of a man who was standing at the gates of the afterlife. I did not have the courage to ask him what he meant by his words. I do not know if the truth which the Papst spoke of had any relation to the gates of paradise. However, it was not long after this meeting that Cardinal Mildurian revoked her own nobility and disappeared from the kingdom. Now that I think of it, this event may have some relation with which of its words. Cardinal revoked her nobility? When did this occur? Nearly 20 years ago, of course. I believe it was just a few days after the orc surprise attack on the Arcaset. Did you not know? No, I did not. I thought Cardinal Mildred was a victim of the assault. Last time I saw her, she was standing in Vana'diel as it crumbled and burned. It seems as if the light of Altana has blessed the Cardinal as well. Yes, it does. Lady Heenery, do you know what happened? Do you happen to know where she headed after revoking her nobility? That I do not know. However, I did hear that the cathedral sent a knight to investigate her whereabouts. The knight's name is Loverance, one of the direct descendants of the former Knights Mustal. I say former because the family was stripped of its royalty years ago. It is said that Loverance himself was once a member of the Royal Knights. Failed to mention that bit. Well, him being a descendant and him searching for the... Is it Countess? Cardinal. Abandon the truth. Is that truth connected in some way to the gates of paradise? Could it be something else? Truth of the expedition, perhaps? And Cardinal Mildurian. I never knew she was still alive. But if it is true, why is she not... why is she not returned to Vana'diel? Has she forgotten about us? About me? So dead count's not really dead. And I'm assuming the truth probably is that the gates of paradise are real. But either the Juno peeps or maybe some dissension within the cathedral. Probably gonna be the Juno creepies. Alright. Round 2. Windurst. Zone into Windurst waters. And then we need to go to Vana'diel, so we might as well. Start here then. Right outside of it. Oh, it literally says home point 3. We'll take you right next to it. Oh. Windurst! So this is our homeland. Nope. This is our daddy's homeland. Ah, you're wrong. It's our mom's homeland. Which means... this is our homeland too? You're hopeless. I'm kinda hungry. Yeah, me too. Let's go look for our father. Dad? Daddy? Our father would be a genius, just like us. Our father would be powerful, just like us. Our daddy would be someone really important. Whoops, wrong side. What's that? You want to know about the Allied expedition? Iru, a researcher from the Vana'diel, was the representative from Windurst. He was banished from the Vana'diel and lost his life somewhere in the Outlands. If you want to know more about him, you should have a chit-chat with Dr. Orin and Windurst Walls. Not sure he'll be willing to tell you what Iru was searching, mind you. It was probably confidential information. I thank whoever had the sensibility to not include the weird speech patterns when they made the Lalafell in 14. Okay, Wondrous Walls. Walls. 1.1. Oh, isn't anything on top of one of these structures? E5. No. Ah. Can I help you? I am Yoren Oren, the former minister of the Rhinostery. What? What is the meaning of this barging into people's homes? Why are you calling me Dad? You probably didn't know it, Father, but we were in Mommy's tummy when you were separated. That's why we've been looking for you all this time. Why, Dr. Yoren? Who would have thought you would have Oh, it's just... Oh god, how do I say this like a normal human being? Why, Dr. Yoren? Who would have thought you'd have kids? So many children, you devious creature. We must have the Tar Times write up a feature. I have no idea what's going on here. There must be some sort of mistake. Oh ho ho. You men are all the same. Not one of you ever wants to take the blame. Poor Yoren. Like, what? I've had 3 people and 3 children barge into my home. Okay. I understand now. Yes, I did travel to Vana'diel once, many years ago. But that was only for the purposes of appraising a rare discovery. Pirates, thieves, all kinds of treasure hunters brought unusual items from all over the world, the Marquisate. These items had been hidden in a chamber beneath the Tavnazian's terrarium. I was led to that reliquarium after agreeing to never speak of the objects I would see. When we entered the chamber, I was asked to look at a frightening statue that had been dug up from some goddess-forsaken labyrinth. Frightening statue? Well, spill it. What kind of statue was it? I'm not sure. You were invited to the faraway land of Avnazia, and you gave them a not sure. All I have to say is, what an amateur. Such an embarrassment to the ministers of Windhurst, an absolute disgrace. You've gone and speared mud on our collective face. And now hear these poor fatherless children's wailings. There's no end to your dismal failings. I'm telling you I'm not their father. I was not called to Tavnazia to appraise the nature of that statue. My task was to discern where it had been excavated from by analyzing traces of the soil that still clung to its surface. And did you figure out where the soil was from? Of course I did. It was silt from the bottom of the sea. From the Sea of Shumeo, I believe. Sea of Shumeo. The inland sea north of Juneau. Isn't that the body of water Isn't that body of water notorious for ships sinking even in the calmest of days? It is indeed. What's more, the statue is said to be found not in the sea, but deep within the earth. But a fascinating tale, I must conclude. After unfurling this mystery, you were elated enough to start your own brood. She's not letting this go. Would you give it a rest? You see what you've done. My reputation is in ruins. Now explain yourselves. We're starving. I feel faint. No energy to talk. I feel dizzy. Fine. There's a restaurant in Windhurst Waters. Come back after you've had something to eat. Why me? What a calamity. My pristine image has been sullied. No good, no good. I must restore my my high standing in the community. That's it. The Mayo mirror. Its memory viewing powers are perfect for this situation. I'll use the mirror to all my memories of Tavnazia. I'll prove my innocence to the world. If only I can just remember the person who owned a Mayo mirror. I seem to recall a rather unpleasant personage boasting about his possessions a while back. Calm yourself, you're too worked up to think straight. Alright. To the tavern in the waters. As soon as I remember how to get down from here. There it is. Waters, 1.4. I am looking for Ume Rome F10. Down here. Ah. What's that? You have a question you want to ask me? I want to know if 3 Taru wearing strange clothing were here. I did see 3 Taru with appetites almost as big as mine, if that helps. I'm stuffed. I think I've gone up 3 belly sizes. I think I shouldn't have that last roast rarab. Well, I thought our number was up when that humongous dragon got his claws into us. That big lizard left us without 2 gil to rub together. You know, I've been thinking. I don't think that guy was our father. Nah. Nope. Our father would be someone with a lot more cash. Yeah, our mom had that huge gem after all. And that lovely fur coat. Alright then, let's go look for our real father. Ready or not, here we come. We're off to terrorize some other unfortunate soul. And that's when they took off towards the southern part of Windurst Waters. So I'm assuming they didn't pay their bill on the way out. Okay. Head to Windurst Waters, 1.3. This one is, quite lengthy by comparison to the Sandurian one. Oh. Oh, there was a part in bold that I just noticed that sounds like fun. Winterswater's home point 3. Hanoi Gomoy. This is Waters, right? Yes. Okay. E7. Oh, okay. I just realized this is a different section to the one that I was in. That's what I meant by southern map. Okay. Go. I need to turn my brightness back up. I turned it down thinking it might help with the... Oh god, the camera really does not like this place. Yes. What do you want? This is the house of the ridiculously wealthy Hanoi Gamoy. Father! Dad, we missed you! Your beautiful children are here! What in blazes are you three babbling about? You probably didn't know, Father, but we were in Mommy's tummy. They're just going through the same thing again. We've been looking for you all this time. I heard everything, and it was a good idea to follow those unnaturally hungry Arutaro in their search for their long-lost father. This scoop is going to be another... Well, they have Pulitzer Prizes? Now wait just a darn second there. This is all your fault, you nonsense-spouting troublemakers. What annoying pit did you crawl out of? We're from Tavnazia. We were blown through the air over sea and mountains. We came to meet you. Tavnazia? A former city, now a big hole in the ground, Tavnazia. We used to travel there quite often on... How many of these traveled there? You admit it! You've been... He's still here! Then these three really are your children. Please tell me he's gonna run in again. I thought I told you to hold on a darn second. You got the wrong territory. On my trips to Vana'diel, I only ever met with scoundrels and Otterofont's band. You three know anything about Otterofont's band of thieves? I feel like you're admitting to something you don't want to right now. The name hasn't come up so often since the leader got himself executed. Just hearing that name was enough to make children wail in fear. A ruthless gang of bandits, if ever there was one. Because of my dealings with Otterofont's band, the Vana'diel Cathedral put a warrant out for my arrest. I had no time for dates or dilly-dallying. What a juicy story! Another scoop. Oh no, Gamoy confesses to deeds unsavory. Don't get ahead of yourself, you've got no proof. If you write up any filthy articles about me, I'll have you thrown in jail for libel. Proof? Yes. Where's your proof? Show me proof that I'm your father. We don't have anything around here. We have proof in Vana'diel, but we don't have any money to get back there. You don't have the money to take an airship. I'll give you as much as you need. Just get out of my house. Out! Hold on a moment. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Why does this have to happen to me? Also, the pants off that journalist if he writes anything incriminating. What's that? Urines at a Mameo mirror could help clear up any doubts. I've got one of those. It's a little cracked though. Take this to Yard. Should be able to fix it. Now back to Yorin. I may want to consider swapping back over to Puppeteer. Like the next one might be kind of annoying. You have to kill it. Anytime it uses a TP move, it runs back and heals to full. So you have to pull it away. Okay. Back to the walls. Honoa Gamoy entrusted you with a cracked memo mirror. Well, it's not good if it's broken. No good, no good. Think. Have it. To fix the Mameo mirror, we will need a Mameo feather formed from a Mameo jewel. Better make that 3 of them. Adventurer, you must go to Yadawa Chasm and obtain yourself some Mimeo jewels. Then take them to the tippity top of Parademo Tor to transform them into Mimeo feathers. Remember, I need 3 of them. It will take all of your skills and more to accomplish this task, but I know you can do it. You must be able to do it. I need you to be able to do it. Oh my gosh, I literally just went through this earlier. Okay. Travel to the Ottawa Chasm. I don't think I have that unlocked. I've been there, but I don't think I have it unlocked. Argonu is the location. To Port Windhurst. Oh wait, didn't it say something about a Unity warp putting me nearby? Fastest way to the chasm is to use Unity warp 125. Alright. Should be one of those. No, hold on, I think I'm in the wrong spot. Woods. Uh-huh. And away we go. You'll have to walk around the perimeter of... Travel to K8. Okay, so right there. Those look like teeth. Maybe Nah, I mean, the outer edge of rib bones. Speaking of ribs, I've not made any in a while. I should try and make some this weekend. Well, nah, probably not this weekend. Not unless I did them in the slow cooker. This weekend is... Ooh, actually, wouldn't be a bad idea. They take about 6 hours in a slow cooker. So if I timed it just right, I could have them ready for D&D break. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. This is down. I think I want to go up. Okay, we're going up again, maybe? That's a dead end. Oh, looks like a one-way drop. Oh! Hey, we made it. Oh, God, this is the place with the... Right. Fuck. Also, I didn't change to Puppeteer, so if this goes south, I have to make this run again. Will you reach L8? A8 and the loose sand. dead end underneath some trees. Oh, would this be it? It is indeed. You know, let's do Shintoto this time. We used Ulgor last time. Oh, she... I'm sure it's fine. Let's move a little closer to examine the area. Anyway. No, it leashed! Shit! Well, one thing that actually leashes. Oh, it used a TP move. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Okay, this seems to be working. Oh, fuck off! Will you piss off? Okay, disengage. Back around the corner. fucking do it again, isn't it? Well, this is all kinds of ass. Just reset. Okay. Shit. Fine. Okay. Black Mage, so I can gravity the shit out of it. Pretty sure gravity's Black Mage. Yes. Oh, no, it's Red Mage. Fuck. Escape. Okay, well I have stun, I guess. It has a recast time of 45 seconds. Dealing direct damage to a bound monster can cause bind to wear. Well, I could. I should be able to main black and then sub red, and it work. Because black's 20 or black's 50. And then sub red. I still don't have very good caster rings, but oh well. Alright. Okay, there's gravity. Want my dots. And then which I gotta try and remember which ones do which. Okay, I know shock. Oh, there's mind. Shock. Chokes. Frost. Frost is agility. Choke is vitality. Strength. Okay, burn is int. So burn and choke. And then wind. All the wind magic. Okay. Oh god, there's... Okay, we'll go a little bit longer because I want to get over there and try it one more time. Okay, I know where they're at. So I know where the one in Bastock is at immediately. To get this done, because tomorrow I'll have to swap back over to Puppeteer and... Oh god, I'm so tired of seeing Esha. I need to find somewhere else I can do my XP grind. Let's hope I can remember the weather. I like how daytime makes it lighter underground. I don't know why I bothered looking at that. Willow the Wikes. And that's not an M. That's an interesting name. think. Please, just a little further ahead. Okay, yes, because I remember that dead end. Hey, made it. Saturday is going to be an early stream because I'll have D&D this weekend. It might possibly be Metroid Prime. I've really been itching to play Metroid Prime. I'm also tempted to start a quote-unquote early stream specific thing. There is a challenge run that I would like to try from in a certain game. All right, all. Semi. Isn't that one of the little shits? Toto 2. That should just be how all Taru travel. That should just be the default mode that they move around in. Okay, we're getting you out of the way. Oh goody, all of my red mage spells are at the top. What was with that T-pose? Oh my gosh, go to the magic. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. And that didn't kill it. should have moved. Did I not move stun to the top? Do I not know stun? I don't know stun. And it fucked off. Finally! Fuck you and fuck whoever made this. Ugh. Okay. We have 30 minutes to get to that Cradle of Rebirth. Make your way to K9 Ottawa Chasm on the easternmost side of the mountain. It's an area south of the Eorzean that has no black mist and provides easy access. Uh... Let's sneak. Where's the other one? I don't know why it's at the bottom. Man, Vana'diel actually had to cast them. Dancer things. Okay. K9. Oh, this is what it... No? Okay. Well, this is why it wanted walking mode. Okay, you guys need to go. You will cause problems. Oh, I'm glad that didn't actually take away my... Oh, okay. This way. Ugh. Okay, not this way. Okay, you come to a point where there are 2 ramps. Wait for it to... Oh, okay, there it goes. Walk over Bone Bridge and continue heading. Another spout. This one will not go down. Very carefully drop off the side to the east. Ugh. Few steps to reach a small cliff. Drop down. Continue heading north. You'll reach another spout that will not go down. Ugh. This is nerve-wracking. Please. To learn bone structure heading north and upwards. The platform leading to it is rather difficult to get on. Top of the bone structure, you will continue heading north and west. Fuck off! Actually, fuck off. Please. Just let me up here. Okay. Continue heading north and west. This way. Soon see another cliff. Make your way as far west as possible and carefully drop down on it. With a rock to your back. Not okay. Continue heading west. Another spout. Wait for it to go down and continue heading west. I'm sure it's fine to be breathing this in. Light from the Mameo jewel is beginning to fade. After passing over another bone structure, you will come to another sprout that will not drop down. That one, I'm assuming. before I... Okay, it's fine. South. Winding around the bottom of the mountain. Okay, here's the bone structure. Fork, continue the right going south. Or continuing south and the left going up. Okay, go up. Left going upwards and north, go left. After a few steps, you'll come to another fork, go right. Come to another fork. Left and up. There's another fork, spout to your left in a path on your right, go left towards the spout and wait for it to go down. I don't want to do that too much. I'm afraid physics might yeet me somewhere. Passing over two bone structures. Ignore all forks and stay to the right at all times. But one of the forks I was supposed to ignore, I guess. Okay, go back to the bone structures. Oh, fuck no. Son of a bitch. That is the worst thing to happen right now. Well, I can't go that way. Soon reach another bone structure. To an end, fall off the end of the bone structure to the platform below. The rock behind you, follow this path. You wait for spout to go down. I know I should have kept going. A torch would be very useful right now. Light from the Mayo jewel continues to fade. I'm working on it! I see why it gives you 30 minutes. I need you to go down, please. Stop spewing whatever this is. Thank you. Made it! Tiny. Ugh. Give me my feathers. Ugh. Once you reach the top with your jewel and sanity intact. So there's geomagnetic font here somewhere, apparently. I don't think I have the quest, though. So, fortunately. No, warp ring's not equipped. Alright, well. With that nerve-wracking, event out of the way, that is where we will call it for this evening. Tomorrow I am going to try and take advantage of that XP when I get home. I'm pretty sure it's the XP. It's Tuesday, right? Yes. Which means if I go check our objectives. Wednesday, yep, gain experience. So I'm going to try and start that as soon as I get back from work, and I will probably be very, very bored of grinding when I finish that. So we will probably switch over once the RA objective goes away over to some classic WoW. Whether it will be vanilla or it will be it'll probably be vanilla on the anniversary servers. So that is what we will be doing tomorrow after after the RE objective goes away. So until then, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. And I will see you next time.